Cat food marketing. $9.99 a month.
Dude, Caleb, wake up. Dude, we're live in 5 minutes. Let's go, come on. What are you doing?
Dude, I'm so sorry. Xander had me in a cat food marketing meeting till like 2 a.m. last night.
Come on, man.
Do you have anything I can drink?
Dude, I got the perfect thing for you. Perico, it's a healthy energy drink alternative.
Perico, non-GMO, gluten-free, kosher, magnesium, B12, B6,
yeah, it's good.
B5, biotin, and 0 sugar? Pericazo! Try Perico, made with natural ingredients, organic caffeine, and supports your metabolism. Try the new official energy drink of Kart Chaser.
If you like what you see and you want to join the grid, get ready as Champions of the Future Americas Series is heading towards round 3 on March 21st through the 22nd at KA1 Circuit for the first ever reverse race. You're going to climb uphill through the S's, plunge downhill on the Bank Rocky Moran corner, and you'll challenge yourself to a racing experience that none of these drivers will have ever done before. Visit championskartingamerica.com to learn more and get ready to join the grid.
Empire Kart. your trusted trackside parts specialist. Proudly supporting champions of the Future America Series, West Coast karting teams, and racers. Empire Karts, your trackside solution.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
McCrone Motorsports builds champions every day, drivers who won on the world stage. The Tillotson T4 Series is pure spec racing. Same engine, same chassis. When you win, it's because you were the best that day. Your edge is not the kart. It's the setup, the strategy, and the race team. With our Arrive and Drive program, you simply bring your gear, we provide the equipment and the championship-winning support to every event. Stop wrenching, start racing. Your path to the T4 Nations Cup in Spain starts with us. For more information, contact us at mccronemotorsports.net.
K1 Circuit, the world's greatest outdoor karting facility, is now open. Open karting and rental session schedules are available online. Rentals will resume today after the race event at 5 p.m. Thanks to Kart Chaser for live streaming the event at K1 Circuit, your coverage will resume shortly.
Welcome to the future of kart circuits and precision-tuned kart physics developed using real telemetry, dyno and tyre data, KA100 Pro North America delivers the most advanced and realistic kart simulation experience available today. Whether you're training for race day, refining your lines, or shaving tenths off your personal best, KA100 Pro gives you pro-level insight without leaving your home. Trusted by world champions, coaches, and karting enthusiasts alike, this is where virtual practice translates into real-world performance. Experience the thrill, the challenge, and the edge. KA100 Pro North America. Use code CHASER20 to get 20% off today.
The K1 Circuit Semi-Pro League. This is a competitive race series with two classes. Junior Series for those who are under the age of 18, and the Senior Series for those who are 18 or older. If you think you have what it takes, come out and prove your skills on League Night. Both schedules are live on the K1 Circuit website. Your Kart Chaser live feed will resume shortly.
3 minutes!
Champions aren't just born on the kart track. At SimShop, we deliver professional-grade simulators with the best performance-to-price ratio in the industry. Founded by racers who understand what you need, our SimMagic and Moza equipment is powerful enough for the pros, yet affordable for everyone. With unmatched customer support and a thriving community, we're your racing partner. Visit simshop.com today.
I'm really starting to like this go-karting thing.
Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh, can I show you this cute dress I just got?
Yes, of course. Oh my goodness, it's so cute.
I just love shopping.
I love shopping too.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you guys say you like shopping?
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, dude, I have the perfect place to do that at. ShopPayKara.com. At ShopPayKara.com, you can get free shipping on orders $200 or more. You can get anything you want, like MXC rims, gloves, rib vests, shoes, anything that you need, all at ShopPayKara.com.
Who is he talking to?
No idea.
But we're gonna have to check it out. Sounds like a great deal.
Sure does.
The K1 Circuit Semi-Pro League. This is a competitive race series with two classes. Junior Series for those who are under the age of 18, and the Senior Series for those who are 18 or older. If you think you have what it takes, come out and prove your skills on League Night. Both schedules are live on the K1 Circuit website. Your Kart Chaser live feed will resume shortly.
One thing that is really nice about the Micron 6 is with this new IMU platform, now they put an embedded channel with the steering wheel angle. This channel is really nice to use if you're trying to understand how the drivers are behaving through the corners, if it's oversteering, understeering. But you need to be careful. Because we're measuring this at 100 times per second, when you look on the data, it's very, very noisy. So when you look on the data, we have here the steering wheel angle raw output in blue, and then we have to apply a filter to treat this data, and then that's the filter in red.
If you want to learn more about data analysis, you can sign up on our website right now. Enjoy the online course today.
Let's go race.
Come on, man.
Welcome back to the gorgeous K1 circuit. We're live for the second round of the Champions of the Future America Series, and on the racetrack now, your KA100 Sr drivers split up in two groups. as they look to try and decide who's going to start on the pole position later on today as soon as we get into heat racing action. As always, my name is Caleb Bieska. Alongside me here in the weekend, alongside me here this weekend in the booth, one and only Nate Dean. Nate, we were here for round number 1 this weekend. A lot has changed. The layout, the circuit is definitely looking a lot different this weekend. Couple of corners, couple of run-throughs that are going to be different than what we saw in round number 1. First of all, Nate, how have you been? Welcome back. Another weekend of racing underway.
Yeah, Caleb, good to be back. Another weekend of racing here at K1 Circuit. Round 2, champions of the future. All the jitters of a new series and all that is done and dusted from round 1, and now these drivers can go at it for round 2. And like you said, one of the track changes we see here, 2 of the chicanes being added on at the first sector of this track and then cutting out some more of the back section of the track. We'll talk about that later on in the broadcast. It's going to make racing a lot more interesting from the drivers I've been talking to, Caleb. But yeah, looking forward to another weekend here in Cali.
Yeah, definitely looking to be exciting. The KA100 Sr class is the biggest one here. This class makes about 40% of the grid here this weekend. So definitely the most stacked. I believe 41 drivers is what we have set to take the green flag here. Indeed, so 4,110 totals entry on the weekend. And it was none other than Johnny Stamps, who's currently at the top of the timing charts, who was able to come away victorious. And when you look back to that weekend as well, Nate, it wasn't, the best of luck, and it wasn't as smooth sailing as maybe Johnny would have liked it to be. But in the end, we saw how the racing kind of transpired and how this racetrack promoted the amount of racing, right? One of the biggest surprises after talking at other events, talking about this track, especially K1 Circuit, is one pass will promote about 10 to 15 drivers to be within the battle for the lead of the race. Whenever, those 2-6 fly or whenever we get to the white flag, and Johnny Stamps just played his cards perfectly throughout the entire weekend. And, he spoke to Jackson right before that main event as well, just a month ago, saying, I just got to keep my nose clean. I got to work with my buddy Shea Aldrich. Shea was up there in the end as well. Couldn't solidify like Johnny did. But, the first win for Johnny Stamps and gets himself right there. And in the conversation for a championship, 10 rounds. And when you talk about this championship as well, Nate, a marathon, not a sprint, a lot can happen, right, with rounds 5 and 6 taking place over at Las Vegas, over at Spring Mountain. So it's a very, very long championship, and Johnny Stamp started it in the perfect way possible.
Yeah, perfectly said there, Caleb. Johnny going fastest in morning warm-up as well. He's quick in qualifying so far. But if talking about that interview, Caleb, as you see him on track there, he wasn't too confident in his piece going into that main event, was able to get it done after, like what you said, a very, elbows out main event we saw not too long ago. I think we're going to see a little bit of the same with this shorter, more bull ring sector 3 to the track, but we'll have to wait and see as 30 seconds remain here in qualifying.
Yeah, 30 seconds, all that's left here in this qualifying session. And again, with 41 drivers, they are split in 2. Jackson Menchu's currently quickest, and you see it there on your screen, a 51.978 for Menchu. Gerardo Peralta currently second. He's about a 10th back from the lap that Menchu was able to set. To Matthew Cagle, the rookie, also outstanding at the opening round, and it was more often than not that Matthew Cagle was having to drive his way through this field time and time again. It seemed like a pushback bumper, I believe in the pre-final, was what put him on the back foot and having to work his way through the field. And even then, whenever you got to the main event, he was making some moves, and unfortunately the race didn't end the way that he would have liked it. But checkered flag flies this time. Jackson Menchu, the fastest, with a 51.978, a 10th back to Peralta. Matthew Cagle in third. Johnny Stamps to Kalani Anaya, your top 5 here. With the Formula Works drivers right there in the top 5 as Peralta crosses the line. But when you talk about this racetrack, Nate, looking a little different than what we saw at rounds number 1 and 2. Turn number 1 here this weekend technically is the chicane right before the Rocky Moran section. Rocky Moran this weekend going to be titled turn number 3. The turn 12 still making up, the start-finish straight. That straightaway 11 to turn 12. We've seen a lot of moves there, especially in turn 12, that are going to take place. But a little bit of differences in what we saw as the second group getting ready to hit the racetrack here in a couple of moments.
Cat food marketing. $9.99 a month.
Dude, Caleb, wake up. Dude, we're live in 5 minutes. Let's go. Come on. What are you doing?
Dude, I'm so sorry. Xander had me in a cat food marketing meeting till like 2 a.m. last night.
Come on, man.
Do you have anything I can drink?
Dude, I got the perfect thing for you. Perico. It's a healthy energy drink alternative.
Perico, non-GMO, gluten-free, kosher, magnesium, B12, B6,
Yeah, it's good.
B5, biotin, and zero sugar? Pericazo! Try Perico, made with natural ingredients, organic caffeine, and supports your metabolism. Try the new official energy drink of Kart Chaser.
If you like what you see and you want to join the grid, get ready as Champions of the Future America Series is heading towards round 3 on March 21st through the 22nd at KA100 Circuit for the first ever reverse race. You're going to climb uphill through the S's, plunge downhill on the Bank Rocky Moran corner, and you'll challenge yourself to a racing experience that none of these drivers will have ever done before. Visit championskartingamerica.com to learn more and get ready to join the grid.
Empire Karts, your trusted trackside parts specialist, proudly supporting champions of the Future America Series, West Coast karting teams, and racers. Empire Karts, your trackside solution.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Macron Motorsports builds champions every day. Drivers who won on the world stage. The Tillotson T4 Series is pure spec racing. Same engine, same chassis. When you win, it's because you were the best that day. Your edge is not the kart. It's the setup, the strategy, and the race team. With our Arrive and Drive program, you simply bring your gear, we provide the equipment and the championship-winning support to every event. Stop wrenching, start racing. Your path to the T4 Nations Cup in Spain starts with us. For more information, contact us at macronmotorsports.net.
KA100 Circuit, the world's greatest outdoor karting facility, is now open. Open karting and rental session schedules are available online. Rentals will resume today after the race event at 5 p.m. Thanks to Kart Chaser for live streaming the event at KA100 Circuit, your coverage will resume shortly.
Welcome to the future of kart race preparation, Kart Sim Pro North America. Featuring laser-scanned North American kart circuits and precision-tuned kart physics developed using real telemetry, dyno and tyre data, Kart Sim Pro North America delivers the most advanced and realistic kart simulation experience available today. Whether you're training for race day, refining your lines, or shaving tenths off your personal best, Kart Sim Pro gives you pro-level insight without leaving your home. Trusted by world champions, coaches, and karting enthusiasts alike, this is where virtual practice translates into real-world performance. Experience the thrill, the challenge, and the edge. Kart Sim Pro North America, Use code CHASER20 to get 20% off today.
The K1 Circuit Semi-Pro League. This is a competitive race series with two classes. Junior Series for those who are under the age of 18, and the Senior Series for those who are 18 or older. If you think you have what it takes, come out and prove your skills on League Night. Both schedules are live on the K1 Circuit website. Your Kart Chaser live feed will resume shortly.
Champions aren't just born on the kart track. At SimShop, we deliver professional-grade simulators with the best performance-to-price ratio in the industry. Founded by racers who understand what you need, our SimMagic and Moza equipment is powerful enough for the pros, yet affordable for everyone. With unmatched customer support and a thriving community, we're your racing partner. Visit simshop.com today.
Well, the fast group now hits the racetrack as they look to get their press of tires up to temperature. And that's been one of the biggest talking points as well throughout the weekend that or the past 2 weeks that we've had here at Champions of the Future Americas Series. Talk about the new tires and speaking to a lot of drivers, especially throughout the latter half of the preseason races that we had, like the SKUSA Winter Series, so on and so forth. These drivers kind of talked about driving this new tire, right? Spoke to Keegan Kaminsky specifically. He's on the Pro X30 side of things, and saying how enjoyable the tire has been to drive, and again, it gets you thinking a whole lot about tire management throughout the qualifying heats, and again, when you look to the main event, putting on a new set of tires. But nonetheless, it's definitely something to keep an eye on here, and especially for these KA Senior drivers, right? With the amount that are in there. Talk about tire temperature, tire pressure, all going to be topics of conversation here. But you can already see, right, the groove definitely been laid down, and that's been kind of characteristic here to K1 circuit, an FIA grade track. So, Nate, I mean, seeing the way this kind of track has progressed, and it will progress, the second group should, in theory, be favored for a faster lap time than that first group.
Yeah, you would think, in theory, that should be the case. The likes of Frankie Mossman, Arthur Eversman, Steven Eisert, some drivers are going to keep an eye on for the rest of this session that obviously have the potential to go P1, but we had such a strong group of drivers in that first outing as well. Might not be able to see pole come from this second group of KA100 Sr drivers. Only 3.5 minutes left to go, Caleb. A really short qualifying session for these KA Senior drivers. None of them really making inroads on the times that the first group laid down. Frankie Mossman on the Kartnik machine, P1 at the moment, but expect to see those times continue to tumble.
And again, when you look back to round number 1, Steven Eisert, when it came down to 1 lap pace, he had it, put it on the pole position over the rest of the field. Now he's looking to reposition himself as we head into the Rocky Moran corner. Again, Eisert, interesting enough, going to put himself up at the front. He's currently second on the timing charts. There's Archer Eversman for the Axis Kart Sport team, who's fourth in line. He's just further back in the 466. On the all-black helmet, he finds himself working his way up as well. A driver who we saw a whole lot of in the preseason puts himself up inside of the top 5. Theo Kikati, a DD2 winner already to start off the year, and his first single-speed start that we have seen here in 2026.
Yeah, really cool to see Theo racing here at Champions of the Future America and in single speed. Obviously a driver who's so talented in DD2 competition. Now coming over here, single speed and KA100. More time starting to come across the line. The target from Jackson Menshew, a 51.978. The moment, not quite there yet, Caleb, but with 2 minutes to go and a lot of talent in this front group, you got to think that you're going to see about 5 or so drivers be able to jump what Menshew put down.
And Spencer Smith, 51.981, driver out of Colorado for the Full Direction Motorsports team, should be on one of the Pantanos, just buried in this field. And again, that group working its way out here for its first start, and not too far for them, just right there on the West Coast as well. But we're running out of time here. 1.5 minutes to go, and like you mentioned, right, that benchmark set by Jackson Menshew. Looking close here is, again, another one, Frankie Mossman for Kartnik. In the 459, first start that we've seen for Frankie here in the karting paddock. We've seen him a whole lot as a mistake there out of one of the Nash Motorsports machines up front, puts a tire off into the dirt. That's going to reshuffle this field. This is, again, just a little bit too close, right? And we talked about positioning a whole lot, especially in that round 1 and in round 2, how they can stack up easily in these corners. You know, it's all about putting yourself in a good position. And right now, this group, just that little bit too close together. Frankie just in the middle of it all before he starts that USF Pro 2000 season, I believe in 2 weeks or next weekend. But that's definitely coming soon for Frankie. What a better warm-up than racing back at home. He spent most of the preseason coaching with Mason Brody, a fellow Californian who's racing out with the Ryan Perry Motorsports crew this year. But finally, Frankie getting himself back behind the wheel, and he's up to second. Spencer Smith still holds on at 51.981 here, Nate.
Yes, still hold on in this group. Menchu, though, still looking like it's going to be purple. But if you look at this front pack here, Caleb, they can't figure out where they want to be, if they want to be leading, if they want to be in the middle of the pack. They just continue to fight. And I think this might just be handing it to Jackson Menchu and the Calvo driver development squad, because they're losing so much time by doing this. We saw how much time you do lose in the races. And now in this qualifying session, I think it's going the way of Menchu.
Yeah, so here we go. It's going to be close. Checkered flag is going to fly. We'll see if anybody's able to go better. Frankie going to be the first to cross. And nobody improves. So with that benchmark set by Jackson Menchu, that should be good enough for Menchu to start on the pole position later on today once we get into racing action. That just shows you, right? That battling and qualifying, not going their way. Only a 51.9 for Spencer Smith. That's the first surprise of the day, if you will, here, Nate.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Frankie Mossman, Archer Eversman, Steven Eisert, drivers we thought would be well within that challenge, and a couple tenths back, and not how they want to start off their day, especially with how short these heat races are, Caleb, how condensed they are. With the big fields you see both in KA Junior and KA Senior, it really puts an emphasis on how important this qualifying session is.
Yeah, it's going to be important for, as well, the rest of the group that's coming out. KA100 Heritage, it's the racetrack here in a couple of moments. We'll be right back. KA100 Heritage out onto the track now. This weekend should have about 10 drivers getting ready to take the green flag here with us. Round number 2 at the Champions of the Future America Series. Should have just about 10 hitting that double-digit mark. We'll see if all of them did indeed make the travel or make the trip down here to Winchester, California, the second round. But before we get into this qualifying session, got to go back and look at round number 1, Nate. When you look at the qualifying session, Austin Elliott was better than the field, putting himself on the pole position and ultimately coming away with the win as well. In the main event, only 2 of those qualifying heats didn't go his way. They went to Paul Bonilla, who is here with us this weekend. Not sure if Elliott joining us, but Paul Bonilla, again, you look at the momentum carrying from round number 1, now here this weekend with round number 2, looking to be one of the favorites to take the win. But again, a whole lot of new drivers, new faces have worked their way out here. Ryan Kasner, one of the ones that's joining us here for the first time this weekend, driving, as well as a couple more. But nonetheless, Nate, the Heritage Field, look at this qualifying session, some new faces, new track, and it's really anybody's game, right? You kind of reset it when it gets down to it.
Yeah, guaranteed to see a new winner, of course. New driver on the top of the box come tomorrow afternoon with Austin Elliott not being here. Paul Bonilla, like you said, was one of the drivers we were looking out for last time. Shane Hawkins will be up there as well. Joshua Daly on board his National Motorsports machine. And of course, with the new drivers, because some new faces challenge the guys who had experience last weekend on these Pressa tires. Of course, with a different layout, it might help certain chassis, certain teams, and might fit into other drivers' driving style a little bit better. But 3 minutes to go, still here Caleb and Daly, one of the drivers we saw last race weekend, 4/10 clear of Hawkins in P2.
Well, Nate, this gives us a good opportunity to run through the track as well, right? We talk about this being quote-unquote turn number 12, and then this run, we've seen a lot of moves. Jake Drew made Rocky Moran famous for making a move here, surprisingly, on Eric Doan. And then this little bit of chicane, right? Quick right to left down into turn number 4. It's one of the hairpins, but again, it takes some of the speed away from that corner that we saw over round number 1. And then again, you have another OS section down at turn number 5, turn 6, and here turn 7 to get ready for this long run, long left-hander to get up to what was the chicane. But again, now it's going to be a quick left to right to turn number 11, which is another one of the hairpins. So these corners have kind of, you don't have maybe as big as drafting opportunities. I mean, you will here with this run up to turn number 12, but those little differences, right? It's going to slow the track down a little bit, maybe make the passing a little bit harder through those sections like turn number 8. That was one of the biggest passing zones with the hairpin there. That's been taken away. Now a quick chicane to turn number 11. So those little bit of differences, are going to make this track that little bit different. And I'm interested to see how it's going to race and how it's going to play out. You have called, I think, more races here in California than I have. So this will be the first track that I personally see this racetrack race in this layout, in this configuration. And that'll be, the topic of conversation, because we have 8 rounds just about here at K1 Circuit. And this track will continue to change. We'll go forwards, backwards, and we'll try all these different layouts. And every weekend should be more of the same, but it'll have different aspects, different characteristics to it as well.
Yeah, of course. And in talking about those chicanes at the start of the lap, last race weekend you saw the second they got out of Rocky Moran corner, especially in the 2 KA Senior and Junior divisions here, immediately go to the white line. Now you have the chicane to deal with, so it'll be interesting to see how they negotiate the exit of that. Really, you can't defend into these chicanes because you're going to lose so much momentum, lose so much time on the drivers in front of you. It wouldn't be an ideal move. And then a corner that was a late braking opportunity to get by a hairpin in turn 8, now completely transformed here, Caleb. A quick left-right chicane onto what is the final corner not really a passing opportunity anymore because you have this long back straightaway that's a much better passing opportunity. Again, we'll see how that goes during racing later on today. Only 30 seconds left. Still though, Caleb, Paul Bonilla, top of the timesheets.
And you had one driver just hand in the air there, working his way into the pits. I'm not sure exactly who that was. Looks like Daly, still right behind the driver leading this field of what looks to be Ryan Kasner. On the Kasner Racing Development, looks to be a best kart as well, but 3 seconds left to go, and Paul Bonilla, like you mentioned, right, fastest so far, 52.870, time to beat. Joshua Daly currently right there with them. He's about a 10.5 back, and we'll see what it looks like this time when they cross the line. Should be Daly, first one to get the checkered flag in the air, hand in the air. Across the line, nobody improves. Hawkins improves a little bit up to 4th. Kasner, not much. Only 5th for Ryan Kasner. On the pole position, the 5'11" of Paul Bonilla. We talked about him carrying momentum from that opening round, that opening weekend. You look at round number 2, puts himself on the pole position, starting on the inside line on the pole for the first, the qualifying heats.
Wins the Wisconsin Grand Prix! James Overbeck on start number 2 gets win number 1 in OKN Stars!
On track or off, Brandon Jarscrack Racing delivers elite performance. Led by 4-time Pro National Champion Brandon Jarscrack, our team masters driver coaching, data-driven analysis, and mechanical precision at every national event. Contact us today at BrandonJarscrackRacing.com.
Are you looking to take the next step in your racing journey? Well, look no further than PitFit.
With 2 locations in Charlotte, North Carolina and Indianapolis, Indiana, PitFit trains drivers all the way from grassroots level karting to IndyCar and NASCAR with top-of-the-line personalized coaching to improve physical and cognitive fitness.
For more information on programs, check out PitFit on Instagram or Facebook today.
Cat food marketing. $9.99 a month.
Dude, Caleb, wake up. Dude, we're live in 5 minutes. Let's go. Come on. What are you doing?
Dude, I'm so sorry. Xander had me in a cat food marketing meeting till like 2 a.m. last night.
Come on, man.
Do you have anything I can drink?
Dude, I got the perfect thing for you. Perico. It's a healthy energy drink alternative.
Perico, non-GMO, gluten-free, kosher, magnesium, B12, B6,
yeah, it's good.
B5, biotin, and 0 sugar? Pericazo! Try Perico, made with natural ingredients, organic caffeine, and supports your metabolism. Try the new official energy drink of Kart Chaser.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They're built 1 second at a time. never taking a lap off, and always pushing the limits. K1, helping you build your legacy from the beginning.
Gee, looks like we're missing an engine. What the hell am I supposed to tag?
What do you mean? It's my Greyhound. It's all I need.
Where's the rest of it?
It doesn't matter. It's a Greyhound.
You gotta make way. Okay, you're good.
I'm sitting by here with Kyle, our race winner. Tell me how you did it. You were blazing fast out there, and I mean, you don't even have a go-kart, man. Tell me about it.
Yeah, you know, Norberg, Schmorberg, the Greyhound-powered Greyhound was great today. You know, it makes the difference. And the team's been working really hard back at the shop, and, you know, just shout out Greyhound.
Thank you, Kyle. How the f did you just win?
Doesn't matter. It's a Greyhound.
Cool features that Race Studio 3 has that people normally don't know about it. The track map on the background. So if you just connect your computer to the internet, you can come up here and click on this Google Earth icon, and it will pull the background from the Google Earth into your GPS data.
If you want to learn more about data analysis, you can sign up on our website right now. Enjoy the online course today.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Hey guys, I'm Chris G. I'm Kart Chaser's driver fitness coach, and today I'm going to give you 3 tips on how to strengthen your shoulders for more endurance and better stability in the kart. Here we go. Okay, so exercise number 1 is the front rope pull-through cable raises. Okay, now this is the upright cable row. What you are doing here is you're picking a straight bar, as you see, and we're working the side areas of our shoulders, the medial. Exercise number 3, the dumbbell shrugs. As you guys can tell, I like to pause at the top before releasing. It's great for your strength, for that wheel stability. It's great for those shoulders and that upper back area. Chris G coaching, race-ready training that carries into real life. That's what we do here. See you on the next one.
The day is ours and we seize it. Haters, man, they got reasons. Grab the moment, we freeze it. Go to the touch, oh what a rush. Follow your heart, homie, go where the love. Let it rain, let it flow, let it flood. Swimming in good vibrations, it's a celebration. It's the liberation of everything we are. Every time you in the clouds, they gon' try to bring you down. Do not let them try, go ahead and get it, get it, get it, get it.
Are you stuck with your kart racing? Not sure the ideal kart setup? Or going to a track for the first time? Well, Kart Class has the answers for you. Our online portal has a wealth of experience and knowledge to help your kart racing. From kart setup advice to track guides that are targeted specifically to your circuit, or the driver coaching aspect with mindset, racecraft and driving techniques. If you want to take your karting to the next level, visit us at kartclass.com.
Empire Karts, your trusted trackside parts specialist, proudly supporting champions of the Future America Series, West Coast karting teams, and racers. Empire Karts, your trackside solution.
You have to fight to pull ahead, to find your edge, to do whatever it takes to make you 1/10 of a second faster, smarter, more committed than the other guy, because you've got the kind of passion that can overcome the impossible. And we've got the most powerful performance race fuel available to help you do it. Sunoco Race Fuels. Take the lead.
You know, I'm really starting to like this go-karting thing.
Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh, can I show you this cute dress I just got?
Yes, of course. Oh my goodness, it's so cute.
I just love shopping.
I love shopping too.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, did you guys say you like shopping?
Of
course.
Well, dude, I have the perfect place to do that at. ShopPayKara.com. At ShopPayKara.com, you can get free shipping on orders $200 or more. You can get anything you want, like MXC rims, gloves, rib vests, shoes, anything that you need, all at ShopPayKara.com.
Who is he talking to?
No idea.
But we're gonna have to check it out. Sounds like a great deal.
Sure does.
It's time for the pros to qualify. Eric Doan going to lead this field out onto the track. When you look back at round number 1 here in Pro X30. Nate, Sergey Karamiselli caught this field by surprise. The 1-lap pace, talked about the young driver, right? Started off over at rounds 1 and 2 of the SKUSA Winter Series with very impressive showing out there, becoming the biggest mover in one of those main events. Then comes out here and what was his second start on the year, puts it on the pole position against a field with the likes of Jake Drew, Keegan Kaminsky that respective weekend, as well as a couple of others. Now we'll see what Eric can do here on what's his second weekend here at the Champions of the Future America Series. We saw him out at SKUSA Winter Series, didn't make all too much noise like he did out here. But back at home, back where Eric's comfortable, right? Racing at a racetrack that he's all too familiar with, being out of the West Coast. Let's see what Eric Doan can do here this weekend, Nate.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Eric will be definitely wanting to get on top of the box. This time, just narrowly losing out to Jake Drew last time. Both of them will be competing again. Same with Karamiselli, who, like you said, Caleb, got pole last time out. We are missing Keegan Kaminsky, another one of the pieces to the puzzle we saw last time, getting a Heat 2 victory in the qualifying heats. So losing one of those drivers, but still the strength of field very high for this handful of drivers. First couple of lap times coming across. Eric Doan not going fastest, Anthony Freeze on top. But like we saw, Caleb, and like we've been hearing throughout the paddock, these X30 drivers having to be very intentional of when they use all of the tire, knowing when to fully push, when to back off, and a lot of them are going very slow on their outlaps, and maybe a couple of them waiting until the final moments to really set down a heater.
Yeah, very well said. And when you talk about those tires, the Pro X30 class was one of the ones that really felt the degradation as well when you got into the super heat, and then later on into the main event, new set of tires. That all kind of gets thrown out of the window, but that will be one of the topics conversations for now. That's, I think, a problem to worry about when you get to the qualifying heats and then the super heat as well tomorrow. Over the 2 days, we'll see what they can do. Eric Doan, first couple of laps, a 50.446. Jake Drew, a second for Formula Works. And Mateo Calderon making his first start in the senior ranks, a driver that we're used to seeing out at in the junior ranks with Speed Concepts Racing on the national scene, and then back in California, racing with the Axis Kart Sport team, putting himself up to third. A good showing for this rookie, who's just following closely with Eric Doan right there. 2 rookies leading this field away. Sergey Karamiselli only 4th. Daniel Perez and Anthony Freeze making another Burrell in this field, the second of 2. Eric Doan, one of them, as Calderon goes a little wide there on the exit. 2.5 minutes to go. It looks like the GFC's just decided to go out at the back. Here's Jake Drew. You see him just now getting through the timing loop. A little bit of tape ripped off the radiator, and that was a good lap there out of Drew, a 50.153 for the shoe. And you see him looking over to the fence line. I'm sure some team representatives out there just letting him know where he finds himself. That lap was good enough for the provisional pole as of now. Karamiselli's right behind him. And then you go back to Perez on the Speed Sense machine with 50.731.
Yeah, Drew out front. Talk about the lap time and the difference a new set of tires makes. Jake Drew went fastest in morning warm-up for these guys of 50.8. Now, with the new set of tires on, 50.1. So a huge swing in lap time when you are able to put on a new set, and again improves ever so slightly. And Drew into the pit, that will be the time to beat a 50.1, and really it's up to Eric Doan 2.5 tenths back to try and claim pole position over the GFC pilot.
Yeah, tactical there out of Drew, right? A minute left. That would have put him at just about 2 laps. He would be able to complete, and who knows, right? That 2 laps could be big difference when you head into the qualifying heats. Eric Doan, spoke to him a good bit when we were down in Houston, and he just talked about, the differences of racing in this Pro X30 field. One of the biggest things for him was just learning, right? In X30 Jr, it was, if you made a mistake, it was easy to bounce back from it, and you wouldn't get past. But here, it's almost, there's no room for that, right? There's no room for mistakes with the level of field, the strength of field as well, right? Going head-to-head with a guy like Jake Drew, you just can't afford to make those little mistakes. And that was his big takeaway, his big learning curve, if you will, from the first round here at Champions of the Future as well, when we were down in Houston for rounds 1 and 2 and then 3 and 4, just kind of gaining that little bit more experience, putting that under his belt and looking to build upon that. We'll see if he can build upon his lap. He's looking for 2/10 right now on Jake Drew here, Nate.
Yeah, looking for pole position, something he wasn't able to do last time. Checkered flag in the air, hand up already. I don't think Eric Doan has it. He doesn't. More drivers across the line. Sergei Karamaselli, maybe if he made a couple mistakes earlier on in the session and has something, already shaking his head. Karamaselli down in 5th, and it is going to be Formula Works GFC Jake Drew on pole here for X30.
Round 1 was a surprise for Drew, not putting himself on the pole. Round number 2, back to normal here for Jake Drew. Round 1 winner gets ready to start on the inside, on the pole position once we head into the qualifying heats. And that'll be all later on today after the lunch break. If you want to watch all the racing action live, do not forget to become a KC Premium member for only $9.99 a month. You can catch all the racing action live, all the Champions of the Future America Series on our platform, as well as the Florida Karting Championship underway this year on the other end of the country. Before we, if you want to fill in the time, about an hour and a half until we go racing later on today. Myself, Caleb Vieska, Nate Dean will join you on the other side for the qualifying heats. Jackson Lambers as well will be down on pit lane talking to all of our drivers. But we'll see you after the lunch break. It's time to go racing for round number 2 of the Champions of the Future America Series.
This broadcast is the sole property of Kart Chaser Group, LLC. Any rebroadcast, reproduction, or other use of the images, audio, or accounts of this event, in whole or in part, without the This broadcast is the sole property of Kart Chaser.